Open your eyes, there's a world out there you've never seen before. I too was blind until I stepped outside and opened up that door. I see the hesitation to make a choice that's wrong, but give in to all temptation and all those fears are gone. Light up the sky, we're gonna fly tonight. Rise up, it's over, there's no place to hide. Just take my hand, let your wild side be free tonight. We're limitless, let your demons dance, they will be just fine. I see the hesitation to make a choice that's wrong, but give in to all temptation and all those fears are gone. Light up the sky, we're gonna fly tonight. Rise up, it's over, there's no place to hide.
Hello, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving to all those who celebrated in Canada. To everyone else, I'm thankful that you're here. Oh my goodness. Well, I was doing some maths when it comes to like the calendar and how many free time hours I have in my life up to the launch of a particular game. And I kind of figured maybe it wouldn't be the worst idea to get a jump on our playthrough of God of War. And seeing as how I have the day off on a Monday of all days, I think that's what we're going to do with our time. So we're going to jump right into this. Now, for everyone out there who has never played God of War, knows nothing of what I'm talking of, this is probably one of the best gaming series to have ever been created, in my humble opinion. It's up there with your Halos that people salivate over. It's up there with your Final Fantasies. Maybe not as many games, but it's up there. So people who have jumped onto the Sony PlayStation bandwagon, this is a flagship title for that whole console series. Much like our Last of Us playthrough, this series is just as important. And the game we are playing is the first of a soft reboot of the series, one would say. So, to catch you up on a little lore history, how about that? So, God of War, which came out originally on PlayStation 2, was based on a character called Kratos. Kratos was the leader of the Spartan army from back in the yesteryears. Oh, words are going to be hard today, folks. So he was kind of like the head honcho in the movie 300, you know, so he was that dude. So it came upon a day where Kratos was about to lose a particular battle, and he prayed up to the god of war, Ares, and said, if you give me the strength to win this war, my life is yours. And so, careful what you wish for, because Ares sent down the chains of chaos, or the blades of chaos, I should say. And they are two kind of swords about yay big that Kratos can wield around, and they are grafted to his skin by a chain that attaches them. So, wielding these, he sets about a bloody rampage, just killing everything in sight, killing all his enemies, everybody. Ares says, hey, they're a problem, go kill them. But a tricksy god is Ares, because one day he sends Kratos out onto his mad, bloodthirsty rampage, and he ends up accidentally slaughtering his wife and child that he left at home while he was at war. Dun dun dun. So Kratos feels completely betrayed. The people who he slaughtered in the name of Ares, they cursed Kratos. On top of having these cursed chains of war attached to him forever, he is now cursed with the ashes of his loved ones that stain his skin a ghostly white, and that's why they call him the Ghost of Sparta. So he looks badass, but there's a reason behind the looking of badassness. So you start off the original game, God of War. You're going through all these things to kind of figure out how to get your vengeance on Ares, the god of war, who seemingly betrayed you. And you are led by another god of the pantheon, Athena. She is guiding you towards your destiny. So you go on these crazy kind of levels throughout the game where you fight huge, ginormous three-headed hydras in an open sea. You fight all sorts of beasties from Greek mythology, Medusas, Cyclops, jackals. Oh my god, it is so crazy cool and fun. If they ever did a remake of that with today's graphics and all that kind of stuff, it would look beautifully, it would play just as well, because the gameplay of God of War is what stood out, and so many people who came afterwards followed along with its button mapping kind of things, where it's like you do these sort of combos and you can do things. There are quick time events that kind of came from God of War, or was at least popularized by God of War. The huge scope and nature of it cannot be understated. For a game on PlayStation 2, the world that they created and the levels you got to play through and the creatures that you took on were just larger than life from start to finish. Anyway, by the end of the first game, you complete your quest. You fight the God of War Ares in like a Titan versus Titan kind of thing. It's insane. But having not been satisfied with that, you decide your life is not worth living anymore because you have done so much wrong to the world. So you hurtle yourself. Kratos jumps off a cliff, committing suicide, casting himself to the sea. But the gods said, and they pick him up and they elevate him to become the new God of War. So the thing he swore his vengeance to, he has now literally become. So God of War 2 comes out. You start off the game. You're the God of War, but you're not happy with most things. So you head on down and you start thrashing things about. And Zeus, for some reason, says, I smite you, you jerk. And he kills you, sends you to hell, Hades. And you fight yourself out of the underworld and bring yourself back above. And now you swear vengeance on Zeus. I forgot his name for a second. And again, you fight your way through crazy levels, crazy creatures, you get crazy powers, all these things that are part of Greek mythology. You adapt them into your gameplay. It is so cool. And I will say that the director of God of War 2 did such an amazing job. I do believe it won Game of the Year for that year's awards and everything. It just superseded everything great about the first game and made it better. So much so that they brought him back to create this remake or this not reboot, not a remake, a soft reboot, we'll say, of God of War. Anyway, so going through God of War 2, you gain favor from the Titans, the creatures that were on the world before the world became under the rule of gods, Greek gods. And you begin making your way through, trying to change the past, trying to change the fates and everything. And you end up squaring off against Zeus himself by the end of the game, who, it turns out, he's your dad. That's right. You were not elevated to a god. You were a god who is now given his rightly throne. So you fight Zeus, you beat him up. He again kicks your butt down. But then, oh my god, it leads into God of War 3. And what happens in God of War 3? The Titans themselves, little god like this, Titan like that, come storming into the world to challenge all of Olympus. And you're leading the charge, gonna take on the entire pantheon of gods. Oh my god, God of War 3 was such a huge leap. Like, God of War 1 was beautifully done, masterwork. God of War 2 did the impossible and made an even better game. God of War 3 elevated it to the PlayStation 3 era. So you had everything going for it before in the other two games, but now the graphic fidelity of this, they compared it in one article that I read where it said, if you took all the polygons that were in God of War 1 That's how many were just in the character model of Kratos in God of War 3. And then there's the rest of the game that was just unbelievably amazing. So there you are, Greek mythology. You're taking all the gods. You're taking on Hades in the underworld. You're taking on Poseidon. You're taking on Hermes. If you played the game Hades that just came out not too long ago, you fight all those guys and you kill them, okay? But last but not least, you take on Zeus, your own dad, and you kill him dead. So, spoilers, Greek mythology, it happened. But in the process of killing the entire Greek pantheon, you are betrayed by Athena herself, because it was her plan to kind of twist this all into it. And she stabs you in the back and leaves you for dead as the entire world that she has come to know falls and crumbles into nothingness, lost to history. And then there's a little hint at the end of God of War 3 that maybe Kratos escaped that tragic fate. Lo and behold, God of War, the soft reboot. Here, we are not in Greece. That has all gone away, burned to ash, drowned in the sea. This is based in Norse mythology, where there is also a god of war. Whether it's Kratos or not, we're gonna see. So, the plan for this playthrough is in the name. We're gonna play through it all. And hopefully we finish it in enough time that we will be playing through our playthrough of God of War Ragnarok, which is the sequel to this particular game, which I am ridiculously stoked for. So much so that I booked off an entirely full day of work extra, so we have 3 back-to-back days to play through God of War Ragnarok. And that's the plan. But before that, let's get into this masterpiece, this masterclass of gaming, God of War. Let's go. Now, I was going to do something crazy and give the balanced experience, which is a shade up from my normal difficulty level when I play through a game that's very story-based. If it's something like Dark Souls or Demon Souls or Elden Ring, then you have no choice. It's just hard. And those games are great. I love the challenge. But if it gives me an option and there's a story to be had, I'd rather just hit the story. So I was going to play balanced, but because we're kind of on a little bit of a time crunch, we're going to stick with story. Now, fair warning, I have played through this game many times before. I've got the platinum trophy already. So we are just doing this to get the story caught up and refreshed in our brains before we go on to the sequel. So with that said, starting New Game Plus, I noticed that I have I'll start off with an armor that you don't have at the very beginning of the game. I will have weapons that I don't have at the very beginning of the game, so it'll look weird. I'm going to try not to use these things until they are officially introduced in the game. So cross your fingers we figure that out. But let's begin. Hi, Lavender. How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving. If you guys do Thanksgiving. Yeah. So here we see a much different Kratos than we did in the first trilogy of God of War games. Not least noticeable, he's got a good old dad beard going on. I like that the text added Kratos angry scream. Hey, there you go. Perfect timing. Then it was worth it to stream on Monday, if only to have you in the chat room. So for everyone who heard me at the beginning of the show, I mentioned that the Blades of Chaos were seared into Kratos' flesh. So that's kind of what he's got the
Found
bandages
some.
for. And who's this handsome little devil?
Get in the boat, boy.
Ah, the word that caused a billion memes.
Boy.
Ooh, he's strong. Take a shot every time he says boy. Oh my god. Like, look, that's a whole ass tree. He's just
Don't want me to
carrying
tie it to
around.
the boat?
Like it's nothing. Good lord.
Boy.
That's 2 shots. I guess I should get in on that. Man, I'm gonna be high on Pepsi.
That is enough.
When am I not high on Pepsi? Come on. Good
Father?
lord.
What?
Yeah.
Did something change? The forest feels different.
Everything is different, boy. Try not to dwell on it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he said boy again. That's 3 shots. Good lord. So I'm going to mention this now before I forget, but something of nerdy note, we'll say, is the fact that the music in this game, number one, stunning, emotional, just, oh. I listen to this music so often, like when I'm just writing for the D&D game and everything, and it's just beautiful by itself. But did you know that the composer, Bear McCreary, I forget how to say his last name, but it is a McReady kind of sound. His first name is Bear. That's hard to miss. Anyway, that composer, McCreary, thank you, right there, Bear McCreary, as if on cue. My God. So Bear McCreary, I don't want to look at anything before I shut up. Bear McCreary is the guy who created the score for the television show The Walking Dead. He came on and he took this project on. Beautifully done. Beautiful. And currently, he is the composer for a little tiny show called The Lord of the Rings Ring of Power. He took over for Howard Shore, which is a monumental task. God, the soundtrack to Lord of the Rings, I could play a little theme. And someone who has never, hasn't seen Lord of the Rings since, childhood will know it's Lord of the Rings because it is that unique. So to take over for that dude, that's a big task. And powering through the series again, my God, the music is great. And if nothing else, that TV show looks phenomenal and the music is just a dream project, and you can tell. Anyway, this music
That was
goes
the
well.
last.
If you didn't have Bear's music in this game, I don't think it would be as impactful. Cory Barlog, Best Director.
There do I see my mother. Oh, there do I see my father. Oh, there do they call to me.
Oh, there do they call to me. Oh, there do they call to me. Oh, there do they call to me. Oh, there do they call to me. She's ready.
This is doubly sad because, like I said at the beginning, Kratos unwillingly was the murderer of his previous family.
Find your way home. You are free.
And so once again, somehow he found the strength to forgive himself for that, enough so that he started a new family, only to lose his wife once again, somehow. So while he doesn't... It is piteous, but he doesn't deserve a lot of pity for his previous deeds, if that makes sense.
This music.
Oh, that gave me chills, man.
I'm sorry.
Squeeze. This knife. It was hers. Now it is yours. She taught you to hunt.
What she knew.
Show me.
Now?
Now.
So with that little bit, perhaps Kratos was an absent father? I don't know.
What are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
Oh, nail on the head there, Lav.
Which way?
In the direction of deer.
Okay, this way.
Yeah, that is the one thing that this game is going to solve real well for you, is the whole
Why are we doing this
friction
now?
here.
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt.
Oh my god. So this
What
is an
did you
open world
find?
game.
Tracks. Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
Those aren't deer? It is an open world game, but in the sense that you can go to different sections. Not open world like an Elden Ring or anything. Oops. Oh. We probably won't do many of those collectible things because I've already got them. But we're just going to power through
More
most of the
tracks?
story.
Yeah, but they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
So yes, open
Now what?
world with some restrictions. Like I can't go over here. I can't jump over there. I can't go off into that distance there, even though it looks appealing. So it's got pathways. They're just wide pathways. Okay, so we can't go here. Must go around, right? I forget how to do this. Do I jump? Can I jump? I don't. Oh, yes, I can. I
Wrist
forget
way,
the game
boy.
controls, guys.
Hup!
Bonding time.
Oh, Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh. This way.
Ooh. Pretty.
Found it.
Slow down, boy.
Boy.
Sorry.
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, Father.
Oh, it's so tempting to grab all the collectibles, but we don't need them.
He broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
Equip the Leviathan axe. Heck yeah. Hold to aim. Heck yeah. R1 or R2. Crack-a-da-doosh!
Go.
And watch this.
Oh, but I've been here.
I'm not gonna lie. In our D&D game, I specifically gave the barbarians something that does that because a Leviathan axe is the coolest thing in the world.
There it is.
Hold.
I'm with you, Lav.
What are you doing? Now its guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better. Find it. Find it.
Tough love. Oh my god. But now I got a bow. No, he's gonna give it back. Oh. Oh, here we go.
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
Oh, ice axe. Oh, that feels good. I am so OP. This is actually supposed to be a challenge, so... Oh my god, that's fun though.
Draugr.
Boy.
They've never come this close to our woods before.
Keep moving.
I need a sound cue on my thing with all these things that's just it does the boy thing. I'm gonna work on that. Missed the first art of the stream. You played this before? Yes, I have. I've played it a couple of times now, enough that I got the platinum trophy for it. So all the collectibles, all the things, I've got it. This is New Game Plus, so I've got all my things carry over. So I am super OP. But we're here to get through the story because as soon as we're done this series, it'll hopefully be right in time for the sequel to this game. So this is like a refresher for me for any little details that I may have forgotten along the way. Those are healing things. Don't need to go that way. Don't need to go that way. Go this way.
Up there.
Oh, there's the
The
deer.
old temple. But Mom told me never to go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
Look. Can I have my bow back now?
Can you hit it from here?
We should get closer.
He is learning.
I went hunting with Mother a bunch of times. She never wanted to take me. Why now?
It was her wish. And it was time.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. On the backswing. Oh, I got a shield? Woo. Damn. I don't remember all the moves. I'm just doing the main buttons here. Hold on. Can I do anything? I know I gotta do that. There's that. Oh wait, there's a thing where I can do a power-up thing. I don't remember. Hold on. There's a thing where skills. There we go. Leviathan axe. Oops. There we go. Zoop. Oh yeah, here we go. All right. So, hold R2 for that one. Yeah. Hold R1. That's the spinny thing. Heavy finisher. 1, 2, 3, and then kerboom. Okay. While sprinting, because I know how to sprint. Press 1 for a leaping. L forward and press R1 to perform. Oh, okay, so that gets me there quicker while sprinting, which I totally know how to do. That's a big kerboom. While evading, hold L. Oh, okay. Ranged combat, we know this. After landing, precision hit. What's that? Oops. Wait. I've purchased all these, yes? Oh, no. Oh, I remember how this works. So this was kind of cool. It's, you unlock different skills with your weapons the more points you put into something like, yeah, so you have all your stats, which I'm completely blocking now that I look at it. But you can kind of see right above me there, there's strength, runic, defense. Below that is vitality, luck, and cooldown. So depending on how high a level you have, like I have 290 in strength. Because of that, I now have all these weapon mods unlocked, so to speak. So I can do all these things. So instead of putting points in, you unlock the ability to do these, but then you need the actual stats in order for them to be activated, which was kind of cool, in my opinion. While barehanded, aim and press R2 to instantly recall the Leviathan axe. Oh, that's kind of neat. All right, so I can target these guys, but I need 200 vitality. We'll see. We'll see. We might do some switcheroos. Okay, anyway. Back to the game. Every time I hear Draugr, I can't help think of... Exactly! I actually put them in the D&D game. I was like, nah, zombies are a little too boring. Let's make them Draugr. Because those guys looked real cool.
It's open.
Now, here's a fun little solution. Because the Leviathan axe has ice powers.
He froze it in place. Clever.
How cool is that?
So...
And then I hear you say, but Jay, you're leaving your axe behind. What are you going to do? I'm going to do this. Come here, Bessie.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. We'll pick up a few collectibles.
Where are you going? I think he's this way.
I know. Hold on. And this is fun to do. Oh, he didn't do it. Usually he just smashes it with his hand.
Use it. We can.
All right. Groovy. Could go there, but we got to find moose. No, deer. We're searching for deer. Oh, dear. How do I sprint? How do I...
Father, look.
I don't know.
Wait for my mark. Relax. Do not think of it as an animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind. Feet solid. Steady yourself.
I got it.
Good.
Oh, poor buddy.
it's still alive.
Your knife. No. Finish what you started.
I can't.
That moment.
Atreus!
We're gonna fight that?
We have no choice.
Yeah, we are. All you, boy. Go get him.
Okay, just tell me when to shoot.
Oop. Well,
Get him, father!
okay. I think I'm supposed to double tap while moving. Oh, okay. Thank you. L3 to sprint. There we go.
Too strong!
Okay, so I can control him too.
I keep hitting you. Why is he falling?
Gotta get there. Woo! That was fun.
Watch out!
I'm just gonna smack him.
Heal yourself, boy.
I'm fine. Kill him.
I think we got him. Oh yeah. Oh! That was.
That's where you get!
Boy,
Think I'm afraid of you! You're nothing to me!
boy, look at me. Look at me, boy. Boy, look at me.
We did it.
You are not ready.
What? Are you serious? I found the deer. I proved myself. How am I not ready?
We are going home.
I haven't been sick in a long time. I can do this.
You are not ready.
Oh, killing the deer, you mean? Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. That and dogs. Whenever the enemy in a game is a dog, like an attack dog or a guard dog or something like that, and you got to put it down. I just hate that. Last of Us, Part 2. That was a big thing. I avoided most of the dogs. I think I ended up killing one dog. And then the game forces you to kill not just a dog, but the one dog in the game that you, as the opposite character, kind of fell in love with. And then you, as the other character you play end up killing that beloved dog. I'm like, that sucks. I hate that. He's just a kiddo. The amount of trauma this kid must have. I know, right? This is the thing. He doesn't know anything about Kratos' past. He doesn't know that I used to be the god of war, that my dad was Zeus. He knows nothing. So it's going to be interesting. Whoa!
I am ready.
Do not speak again.
The wolves in Skyrim are so pretty. Yes. All the doggos, they all need scritches. Okay. We need to leave. And I know which way to go. I'm Kratos, man. What are you talking about? Oh, right.
The path home is this way.
Okay, you just settle down, boy. Pretty sure I'm full, yeah. Oh. You know? Yeah, go for it. Hey, good shot, kiddo. Boosh! Oh, that's fun. Is that everybody? That's everybody. Now, these things are fun little side projects that we can do
Still can't get the doors open, huh?
if we get through the rest of the game. These are extra challenges, which may probably feed into the new game. So, yeah, I wouldn't mind going back and doing those. Let's try this thing. Oh! How the heck did I do that, and how can I do that again? What? Like I said, I have played this game before, but I don't remember, like, so many games require so many different ways of playing them, so I forget most things. Oh, he... Nope, he... Okay, I'm just gonna punch you. There we go. So ice guys can't be beat by my ice powers. Makes sense.
I told you something was different about the forest.
And I told
Okay.
you not to speak.
That's right, I'm your daddy. There we go. Geronimo. So here's our home.
Fire troll burned Mother's garden. And since when are Draugr so close to the house? And what was that frozen thing that attacked us?
I do not know. Now be silent. We are almost home.
So that can't be climbed, but can I? Oh. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Oh, there's my wife.
Inside, boy.
I'm torn because this house does look super comfy, but at the same time, God, the amount of like splinters like you would get just from like resting your hand somewhere on that door. Ah! I'm a city boy, can you tell? This is important. Tonight, possibly until 9 or 10. If I did my math right, I only need to stream for 4 hours to get through the story for each of my stream days. So yeah, probably 9 o'clock. Oh yeah, I'll be here for a while. Don't you worry. Food is way more important than watching me stream.
It's not fair.
This does look super comfy though.
He doesn't know anything. Why did I expect...
You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you don't get angry in a fight.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot. When you...
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
Fine. Come on then.
You want me to hit you?
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again. Your anger. You can get lost in it. The path ahead is difficult. And you, Atreus, are clearly not ready.
What was that?
Quiet.
Come on out! There's no use hiding anymore. I know who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy, beneath the floor. Now.
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
I do not know. Get in.
Just tell me what I want to know. No need for this to get bloody. I thought you'd be bigger. But you're definitely the one. Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, so much better than us, so much smarter. And yet you hide out here in the woods, like a coward.
You do not want this fight.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I do.
Leave my home.
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
I warned you.
Finally.
Oh boy.
You would not listen.
No.
A very punchable face.
Fine. My turn.
The punchable face punches back. Whoa. Oh, he Iron Man landed on me.
Incredibly disappointing.
Oh yeah.
Come on, then.
Right. Axe to your face.
Point.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Tell me what I want. Pain stops real simple. Why are there two beds in here?
Yeah, let's just punch. Let's just punch. Just punching, punch.
In your face! Leave my house! Hulk smash!
Oh. Punchy face smash. Jeez Louise. Oh.
Struck a nerve, did I?
Let's hit him with a tree. Boom. Oh, Lord.
Who are you hiding? Slow and old. You should never have come to Midgard.
Oh, man.
So, care to try again?
You talk too much.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you've got stashed in that house will.
Ooh, Spartan mode. What do I have against trees?
Who is it? Who are you afraid I'll find? Let's find out.
Woo, baby. Woo. Oh, you know, just punching a mountain like you do. Oh. Oh, I am messed up. I don't think I took too many hits in that. Again, I am very OP in this game. Oh.
Leaving so soon? When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this.
Baby.
You've seen it with your own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can. This fight is pointless. Your struggle is pointless.
Sounds good. See you in a bit,
It
Lav.
have to be this way.
You're gonna kick me in the face.
Pathetic.
Well,
You can't win. I feel nothing. But you feel everything, yet you keep trying. I'm not my brother. And if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no. Let's finish this.
Whoa.
Can't beat me!
Whoa, whoa. Oh. Maybe I put the X-Way. Yeah, let's just go for that.
I feel nothing!
Okay, so avoid that one.
I will end you! You can't beat me!
Ooh, my axe. Good God.
I'd hope that you, of everyone I'd faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
Oh, here we go. Oh! Well, make a wish. God, the attention to detail in this game. If you look
Was he?
on the back of his right shoulder,
Did he know
you
my
see the little hook that holds the Leviathan axe in place,
After all this time,
and it's the Omega symbol from God of War that was like the icon for this game. They kind of updated it for the Norse mythology, which is a really beautiful design. Might be a new tattoo.
what do I do? Our son is not ready to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain. Ah. And neither am I. I do not know how to do this without you. But we cannot stay here.
So, something I thought of when they did that close-up of Kratos. There is apparently a God of War series, live action series that's in the works, much like The Last of Us. I don't know who has the rights to it. I can't remember if it's Amazon, Netflix, or HBO. So don't quote me on that. But looking at him, unless they find like some unique individual to portray Kratos, when they did that close up, all I saw was Jason Momoa. And I don't know if he's the right choice for Kratos. Obviously, he's got the pissed off kind of look as a natural pissed off face, and the beard you know, that always helps. And he's a beefy dude. But I think people would just see Jason Momoa. You know what I mean? So, trying to think who else could play Kratos. It's mostly the voice that would sell it. Like, everybody in Hollywood can have that physicality and they can grow a beard. But you need that voice to sell it.
Boy.
There was so much. I thought. You're all right.
I am all right. Come. Gather your things. We are leaving.
Thought I wasn't ready.
You are not. We have no choice now. Prove me wrong.
Yes, sir. The mountain. It's gonna be a long trip.
Yes, but an important one.
Whoa. How did this happen?
Me. I did that. I'm very, very strong. Oh, we gotta go down that way. Thinking of the series, though, it also begs the question, when do they do the series? Is it going to
I
be...
do not know.
What did he want with us? We're nobodies. Did you kill him?
I did what had to be done.
Oh, here we go. Is it going to... Like, would a series start from the whole Greek mythology and play out that trilogy before you get to this? Because there's a way that you could do
Could
this
have died.
and allude
Never leave
to
me alone
everything
again,
that came
all right?
before.
All right.
And as cinematic as the first trilogy is, I don't remember the story other than like just saying, this is what happened, this is what happened. Like there's a dramatic dynamic between these two characters that holds more weight for a series than anything I saw in the first trilogy. Because all Kratos
Had to
was in
kill
the first
people
trilogy
before,
was
haven't
just,
you?
I'm mad. I'm gonna
We're
smash.
used to it.
We do
not a
what
lot of
we
depth
must to
there.
survive.
Animals I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead. But people, they're trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
oof,
I understand.
cold, brother.
Has this been here all this time?
All right, puzzle
Why
time.
don't you help me up there?
I
can
will.
get a better look.
Okay. Jeez. Oh. Didn't realize I didn't have my axe. Okay, so up you go.
Hup. Okay. Nowhere to go from here. Except across this bridge.
Okay, give me a sec. Can I smash? I can smash. All right, so oh wait, I know smash those. Whoops. Called back too soon. There. Wait, is that the thing where? Right, I can change if it goes horizontal or vertically. Forgot about that. Okay, let's do this.
Think you can lower it from there?
Heck yeah.
Go.
Made it.
Sweet. And then I freeze.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait, I didn't freeze. I missed it. There.
Good idea.
There we go. All right. There we go. Now I get across. Call back. Dun, 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 dun. It is hilarious sometimes. Like, you'll get to some points where you start climbing, and boy,
Father,
can
will we see
be
others on the road?
Yes.
all the way
Friendly?
at the other end of the screen,
They'll try and rob
and he
us?
will just
Possibly.
like Yoda back to back to you and just leap on your back.
Oh.
Let's see if he does it here. Okay, so he's way over there. Oh, let's drop this. No, get up. All right, so he's there, not paying attention. I start climbing. Oh, well, not as funny. He turned around and came in. But yeah, sometimes it's just like a magnetic beam. He just right to your back.
Look. All this time, there's been a protection stave around our entire woods. But the stave's broken there. Did you cut those down?
She had marked the tree she wished used for her pyre.
Why'd she do that?
Come. No looking back now.
I want to see something here. Skills. I have for. How do these work? Double tap. Oh, okay, so bum bam. Oh, barehanded, hold one, two. Okay. Barehanded. Okay, that's not much. While barehanded. I don't want barehanded. I want. Press R1. Yeah, because double tap. No. Oh, I just have this. Press R1 after a last second block to counter the other. Yeah, right. And R2. Okay, so if I block it and then skadoosh. I got it. L1, then R2. And this is blocking projectile. Oh, right. That's going to be fun. And I don't have those. Unlock that. This is bare hands. Oh, right. What's the Guardian's Justice? While barehanded, hold R2 to perform a shield slam and inflict a moderate amount of stun damage. And then R2 after that. That's going to be cool. Barehanded. All right. Ooh la la. All right. This is rage combat. Don't need that just yet. Okay, let's go. Lot of fun stuff.
So, how long will it take to get to the mountain?
I do not know.
Before winter falls?
I do not know.
Okay.
I am not a good parent. Okay, so let's try this.
They don't see us. Should I fire?
Oh. Okay. I like my axe. Woo! Oops, missed. Come on, hit me! That's so cool.
There are a lot of Draugr around here.
There are? Oh, yeah.
Whoa, this is
Oh.
fire.
Yeah, throw it. I want to try this again. Yeah! Throw it back at him. Love it. And there's still more? No?
On the right, more of
Oh, hit me. I want to try the R2. Hi, hit me.
Watch out, Father!
that one's fun.
Keep the pressure on.
Fire! Logan!
Where are they? Where? Huh? Oh, up there. Get him. Woo! That's fun. So Atreus has a power where he can send spectral animals to run off and fight
How was that?
as well.
Did I help?
If you want to help, distract them. Whoever is not my focus should be yours, but only when safe to do so.
I can do that. Look there.
Just say good job, boy. Okay, well, take it easy. I was reading this. Now I can't read it. Oh, you read it.
There's a Yetner settlement ahead.
Yetnar,
Giants.
you can read the writing.
Some. Just the language is mother knew. But they're all sort of connected, so sometimes I can feel my way through stuff I shouldn't know. You know?
All right, here we go.
They're stunned! You're kinda scary sometimes.
Yeah, well, so am I. Oh, he did say me. I am.
Anything else?
Space your
I
shots.
pay attention to my
Speed,
son.
cost, accuracy.
I'm a good parent.
Got it.
Don't need that, don't need that. Oh, here we go. This is maybe one of the ones where I punch it. Nope. Just strunk it. Got it. Don't know what... Oh, God, that's a lot of money.
Move.
Like
Thanks.
it's nothing.
There's the mountain! Let's go!
Not yet.
It's fine! See?
Famous last words. Yep.
Father, help!
Hang on.
Hurry! I'm slipping!
Stay calm. Almost there.
That wasn't so bad.
Slow down. Your haste will cost us.
Sorry. More Draugr. But these aren't moving. Are they dead? I mean, more dead?
Boy.
Not dead, not dead!
Remember, accuracy over speed.
Take that!
Whoops. Sorry, kiddo.
Draugr behind me! Above us!
Is there one up there? Yeah. Come on. Woo. There we go.
That was the last one. Was I better?
Take even more time. Does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
Can you read this? Do we need to read that? No. Okay.
Look at this.
Well, you know, I tried to make you look at it. There.
Read it.
Okay, read it.
Oh, this used to be a
Ah.
marketplace. The giants used to gather here to trade with the gods a long time ago. Wonder if Odin was ever here.
So here's another little fun thing that you can...
Something's breaking through the wall! Up there!
Oh, really? Where? Oh, here we go.
Through the wall.
Yeah, I heard you. Come on, boy. That was pretty easy. Sweet. Just to be safe. So, like I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted. Am I fully healed? I am. There's little collectibles throughout this whole area, and one of them are Odin Ravens, and they were
there's an opening up
super
there.
fun to collect. Like that. Yoink. And there's 51. I collected all of them.
Do you hear that? What is it?
We will see. Stay close.
What is that? So we're going towards the scary singing?
Ah, yeah. I forget how to kill her. Atreus.
Almost ready.
That's right. Sweet.
That was a real revenant. Never thought I'd see one up close.
Ooh, stuff. I like stuff. Let's go get stuff. Can I jump? Yeah.
Still don't understand why that man
Like
attacked
that.
our
Do you
house.
see that?
I told
Magnet
you,
boy.
I know nothing more of it.
So that's how you get down here.
Boom, right back in there. Now, if I didn't have all my upgrades and everything like that, that dude would have killed any player who came down here the first time. Pretty much two-shotted him. Woohoo.
Smells awful. Wait, you don't suppose Revenant travel in packs, do you? And there's a bunch of them waiting up there for us? And they're really mad?
Boy,
Why
Sorry.
jinx it, man? Come on.
Imagination.
And there's a bucket up there.
Look up there.
Okay. What are you looking at?
I guess we need to get back up there. But how?
Okay.
follow me.
First of all, I think I'm mostly getting these things now just because the sound design is really good for when you open a coffin. Anybody else?
Earlier, you said people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try. I'm not afraid,
If we encounter men, you will stay out of it. Understand?
but I can fight.
You will stay out of it, boy. Speak no more of this.
is. Oh, yeah. Oh, you missed me. You're a bad shot. Here you go. I am crazy OP. We might do the unthinkable and boost up the difficulty level in this game eventually.
Boy, over here.
Love
It
these.
says his name is Hrungnir. Mother told me about him. A giant warrior made of stone. Looks like he was in a pretty big battle. Odin's there, Thor, even the World Serpent. Oh, Thor must have smashed his head apart. See? But look, Hrungnir's body squished him. Idiot.
Now these are really cool. We might look for those throughout the game because they do give a lot of Norse mythology and history. This is the one thing I will say about this game is that whatever licenses they took with Norse mythology throughout this whole game are very small. Like they're just little subtle ways to like incorporate Kratos into the story. And me being a dude who was like, I grew up learning Norse mythology, unfortunately, through Marvel Comics. And then I would go and find out that, oh, there was a dude named Thor, there is Loki, all these people. And I would go and read up on the mythology. Playing this game and hearing the names once again, and seeing the differences from the comic lore that I know about Norse gods and everything to this game stays as true to the Norse mythology as humanly possible for any kind of video game adaptation, way more so than the Marvel comics clearly do. And it is very, very cool and very impressive that Norse mythology itself lends so much to this interesting story that we're going through just on its own. And the fact that they were able to seamlessly incorporated it into
Boy.
this.
Sir,
What? What did I do? What is
I've
that?
seen this language before.
Oh. Oh, it's just a thing. Okay. Which way do we go? So yeah, that's it. It's just I am thoroughly impressed with, you know, how much of actual Norse mythology just lent itself to this amazing game. That's what I wanted to see. I like breaking stuff. Let's go forth, boy. Ooh, these were fun puzzles too. So there's
What's that over there?
those little runes. They're hidden throughout this level somewhere, and if you smash them all, you can open the chest. What did that do? Nothing. Well, okay. So, but I think we're gonna skip it. If only because I've already done those. Yeah, I just want to get through the story. They are fun little puzzles. Like, I'll give that to God of War. Like, oh, there we go. So if I smash that, well, I'll at least show you. So we get one there. And we go one over there. And then the last one was where again? Saw it before. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ah, there. So this one a little higher, I think. Right there. Hey! There we go. And then, yeah, these open up. Now, I think Atreus does something cool here, too. Oh, no, he doesn't. I lied. Now, that would be a much better reward than just, like, money. But, like I said, I already did that. We're going to keep on keeping on. Oh, right. Put that away. Punch! Oh, that gives me rage. Oh. Kid?
Sorry, not ready.
Oh, I'm running, and I toss him. I'm pressing the wrong thing. Nice job, kid.
Tough stuff.
Yet we are still here.
Because we are awesome.
All right, let's do this. Oh, I remember this. And I let go. No, I let go. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. No, that wasn't it. 1, 2, 3. There. Oop. Well, let's try that again. Nope. Can I not do it sideways? There we go.
You did it.
I did. God, that's so addictive just to call the axe back like that.
All these dead. You think it's safe in there?
You think it's safer out here?
Oh, what's that smell?
Now! Are they Hellwalkers? They're untouched. Look. Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives! So many days without meat.
Meat? Wait, us?
Behind me.
What if they change like the others? We'll have to keep them alive. Strip off their meat. Little at a time.
Yeah,
This fight is mine alone.
that's not gonna work out for you boys.
Surround him! He's just for an opening.
Oh, hi. You gonna... Yeah. Well, you got me once. I'll give you that. All right, come on. Back at you. You okay, kid? Oh, hi. There we go. Oh! Who are you?
Father, help me!
Atreus!
My boy!
Close your heart to it. Come then. We have a long journey.
Oh. Forgot about that.
Wait here.
Daddy gonna go
I will handle this.
Woohoo!
They came back. They came back.
It is finished.
I want to leave this.
Collect yourself. We must find a way out.
Okay, let's see.
Here. Find something to pull me up.
Okay.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Sorry, I just had a very, very stupid idea. If he forced him up a little too hard and just right into the pillar that's cracked there. I'm a bad man. You have returned! This place is epic. Like, oh my god. The world that they have created here
Atreus.
is
Jane.
just phenomenal.
The chain.
And we haven't gotten to the open world stuff yet. This is still just the normal path that we're supposed to go down. Atreus, come on, man.
You are in your head, boy. Let it go. He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it. I do know that, I just...
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, you know, catch my breath. Come on up. I'm ready.
I wonder. There is a beautiful, beautiful moment between the two of them. And I don't know if it happens within, like... if it will happen within this particular playthrough today, or if it's further down the line, but it is just so, poetic.
Listen to me. To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
I understand.
What? So these things here eventually become portals that we can bounce back to if we need. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Just want to lower the chain if needed. Let's do this. Because it's here and we can. Morals, Kratos! Use your morals! Now here's one of the best characters in the game coming up. Well, that was a dick move, but...
Can't get this slow-eyed cocklump to cross the bridge.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge.
Don't gotta tell me
The
twice.
ones with the white trunks.
You were right.
Say, you must be smart or something, boy.
Boy,
You're a boy, aren't you?
I am a boy.
Ha!
She have a name?
I don't know. Rude bastard ain't ever asked mine, so I ain't ever asked hers. Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
Vera Logan.
Say, you're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. Ah! You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing. I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch. So what say you? Ah!
You are right. I do not believe you. Come, boy.
There's a rune in the shape of a fork under the grip. No, digger be That was our brain, my brother and me,
Well-
before we split. I got half of it right here.
There would be if I didn't upgrade the thing to, like, high heaven already.
Look, you want I should upgrade her or not?
Very well. I expect an improvement.
The water rock snake thing? Oh, yeah.
So, where's the other half of the branch?
We should be coming up on that
my
soon.
dumb brothers got it. But I got all the talent. Look! To work it is.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure we've got all these. Oh, what in the heck? Uh-huh. What are you? Cheaply made but sturdy. I don't care for that. So these are all the armors that I've pretty much unlocked or have completed, which is virtually everything. They all look really good. Like this one looks rad as all get out. But each one of them comes with like different power-ups and all that kind of stuff, different abilities. Some they offer like crazy strength and everything like that. I think these ones, like you could just do insane damage, but you take damage at the same time as you go along. So all of them look really cool. But I think which ones am I wearing? I don't remember. But yeah, they all look pretty badass. But I've got all those, so I don't really
What can
need
I get
them.
you little fart?
And he's fully upgraded for all his stuff too.
What'd you
So,
forget?
enchantments. Oh, what was that? Generic. Oh, these are just supplies. Okay. Right on. If I'm not mistaken, though, talisman, axe pommel. Hold on, I want to see something here. Was it wrist armor? Oh yeah, there they are. So if you look, the first one there, right? No, hold on. Right there, that one. Nord's temporal stone. Here's a little Easter egg that is scattered throughout this entire game. You can collect little gems or runes to put into your armor. If you look on the back of... Here, I'll show you real quick.
Well, don't look now, but our friends who are...
Okay, shut up for a second. If we go down, let's see. Where's a good one? Doesn't show. Okay, you can see on the back of the axe, right... God, I can't get left or right here. Right on the back of the axe where the blade is, there's like a green and a purple gem on there. So those actually change. So if you switch out the gems in the menu, they actually show up on your gear out here. So it's very cool that way. But here's the thing. The developers created an Easter egg within the game that throughout the entire game, if you collect them all, you will have all the Infinity Stones from the Avengers movies. And if you use 3 of the 6 in some armor, you can do a special power move, and I forget how to do it, but you can do a special power move that actually activates the Infinity Gauntlet and does a Thanos blast. It is the coolest thing. It's so rad. Ah! I love it when video game developers do little things like that, and like things that aren't just like a little like, oh, there's a poster on the wall, but something that actually affects gameplay.
hiding in the trees are
So
back
great.
for more. Go on, give that axe
Oh, I
a
did.
twirl.
You got room for me behind
Ah,
there?
So long as you
hold
don't
on.
roll.
I'll show it off in a second.
See what my touch sprung?
You didn't do anything.
Adequate. You know what's adequate? That's footwork. You step in shit.
I'm gonna put this away and I'm just gonna punch you. Split open. Like a fortune
Paul
cookie.
can kill. You gonna learn to do that too?
I'm not sure.
Okay, yes. Let's do this real quick. Zoop. Here again is proof that I can't wrap my head around the idea that my camera is actually showing what I look like. This is not a mirror. So when I go like this, I'm looking like, okay, it's that arm. Show that arm off. And that's where the tattoo would be in the mirror. It's this arm. Oh man. Oh, there's a little gross flaky thing. So yes, I got this. Yay! New tattoo. Well, there's two. There's this one, which I'm sure a lot of people have seen before. I got that in the summer, and then just last week I got this guy. So this is a symbol from a video game that is near and dear to my heart, that we are probably going to play eventually on this stream to completion. I've beaten it numerous times, so it's nothing new to me, but I just love it so much. This is a bold hunter's mark from the video game Bloodborne, which is one of my all-time favorite games. So I thought that was a pretty dope little symbol, and I wanted to get something to kind of commemorate doing all this streaming stuff. So I got one for the D&D stream and one for the video game stream. There you go. Thanks for pointing that out. And eventually I'll get my lefts and rights organized in my head. A very Jason move right there. Yeah. I am nothing if not consistent with my stupidity. Oh, Bloodborne is going to be such a good time. So I'll say this, because I know we're going to get through this. We're going to get through all of God of War Ragnarok. I'm pretty sure we'll probably get done that game in 3 days if I just sit down and power through it all like I want to. After that, there's a big lull in video games coming out after that. Nothing on my radar as of yet. So once we're done God of War, we might just jump right into Bloodborne until the new year. But we'll see how that goes. In the meantime, I just realized that I am chomping at the bit to have some Pepsi in my system again. So I'm going to go grab a can real quick and I will be right back. Hang tight.
Burning up, I can't take no more. No puedo más.
All right, I have returned with said Pepsi. Oh, you can hear it in the background. Good times. All right, let's jump back in.
This road, it leads to the mountain.
Should put you in the right direction, sure. Want to see my wares again? See, you boys ran afoul of some travelers. Or them travelers ran afoul of you, more like.
Who are they? What do they want?
Dunno. Oh, you ask a lot of questions.
Boy.
All right. So I really don't need any upgrades for the rest of the game. So anytime there's like a little blue icon with them, there's a conversation thing that can be had, but that's pretty much all we're going to do with them. Now I honestly and truly... Oh, okay. Is this already... Yeah, it's already a thing. Let's just grab this. Because that's how you open a chest. And I hear one of Odin's Ravens right there. Why not? He's right there. Skadoosh. Okay.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
How about I name her fucking Gratitude? Hey, fucking Gratitude, come over here.
Okay, so this
I
is
like
not the
it.
way. Brock is the best of us. Okay. Down she goes. And we freeze it in place.
Hey, what's your hinds in there? That place can bust you up real good.
I'm the god of war.
You left me to fight alone.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight or we go home.
I understand.
Good then.
I get that he's trying to do a lesson here, but I mean, eventually the kid's gonna
I
go,
think we can go
Dad,
through here."
you're invincible. Why
This way.
would you need my help? Oh, not strong enough. God of War. There we go. Okay, now puzzle time.
Wait there.
Ooh, punch time. Woohoo! That was fun.
Think you got it.
Think so? You can't count, boy! Oh. Shoot him. There you go. Shoot him again. Shoot him one more time. How about a third time? There you go. Good boy. Ah, crap. Punchy McPuncherson.
I'm set.
Throw him off the edge. Haha. Yeah, he did. Awesome.
Betrayer, to me.
Pull your weight, boy. I'm 9! When I was your age, boy, I was thirsting off the blood of my enemies.
It's sinking back down.
Whoops. Okay, so I gotta figure out... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Okay, okay.
Now, boy.
Coming.
Let's go. Now I know, yeah, once this goes down, there's other things I can look for up there, but we gonna keep on going because there's story to be had. And I want to show Lava Lizard Snake.
Never been this
Sneaky
close
boy.
to a mountain before. Looks so big.
Oh, this theme song kills me.
Wish Mom was here to see it.
Hug your son, Kratos. Yes. Come on. Dads.
Come, boy.
As you, oh wait, like, oh,
Hey, look at that.
the introduction of
Boy.
the World Snake is one of the audio delights of this game. Just wait.
Look, there are runes written along the side.
What does it say?
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Say you,
there's a clue
say
around
me.
here.
Say it together, naturally. Okay. Pretty sure I heard another Odin Raven.
Seems like maybe those rings should be turning.
Yeah, I'm on it.
The rings are turning. Come back down.
Okay. Like Trico, yeah. Right there. Nope. Aha! Right. Wait, then... zoom out.
I think that part's right.
Of course it is, I'm the god of war. Okay, and then here... Ah! I'm the god of war. Okay, and... skadoosh!
That's it. I see runes.
Boy, what do those runes say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinslow. Something happened.
I am a sucker for good audio work, and this game Good lord.
It worked! I'm happy we met Brock, but I'm happier we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now.
Oh, I hear the Raven. Yep, there he is. Let's get him just for fun. Woo! Sweet. The runes are a little different from Celtic, though. Are they? Oh, I guess they would be. Norse and Celtic,
Boy.
they're not. Of course they're
These
not.
tracks.
Jeez, I'm dumb.
A boar, maybe? Not sure, but I'll find it.
Go. It is important for a warrior to keep his skills sharp.
Oh, it's a big boy. Let's get him.
Ready yourself.
I'm gonna punch you in your knee and in your crotch. Oh, crotch punch. Oh, crotch punch. I'm gonna brain ya. Gonna brain ya, baby. Wah! Okay. Crotch punch. Ooh. God of War. Huh? Oh, shoot. Okay. I punched that guy into rock. I turned him into leaves. This game is great.
Get used to this?
Totally. All right. We need to go which way? Now, this is a puzzle thing too, isn't it? Ah, shoot. A puzzle thing where I went the wrong way. Oh, no. Okay, I remember. Oh, no. Those are for a chest that's over here. We don't need to do secret things. But what is that thing? Hold on. Okay, he's gonna let me up over here. Oh, wait a minute. I missed the first part to that, Lav. You can read it? You have the Celtic runic alphabet memorized. Jeez, girl, you're impressive. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. If I can remember, next. Well, oh, hold on. Let's prove it. That's kind of fudge.
Boy.
Next time we come across some of those, I'll let you read it before the game
I
reads
may
it.
want to write that down.
We'll test that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now.
Here. What does it say?
Okay, what does that say?
Runes symbolize the
No,
three
shit.
Nornir.
The fates.
The fates. No good comes from them.
Okay.
Recognize some letters at least, then I realized they weren't quite the same. Oh, okay. Well, I won't put you on the spot then. All right. Moving on. Here we go. PRN in Celtic letters? That's so cool, man.
Boy, I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a boar.
Catch. Yay.
Shoot when you're ready. Remember, draw to your chest. A wild boar's hide is thick.
Oh,
But I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off. Could the boar be magical?
What do you think?
It looked weirder than any boar I've ever seen.
Get after it then.
He shows a little bit of like parenting, and then he just then go get it. What do you think? What does your insight tell you? Trust your instincts, boy. Now fetch.
Stay alert.
More of those people?
Oh Lord.
Something else.
Birdie. Birdie Num Num.
Some of the bodies are those weird dead things.
I know I keep saying we're not going to get the collectibles and all that stuff, but man, getting those ravens are so fun when you actually do get them. Something's coming. Ah! You jerk! How you like it? How's that feel? Taste my boot! That's not what he says. That's dumb. He says something much cooler. Like, boy.
Here. It ran.
Get the bacon. Okay.
I got it. Elbow up, steady hand, relax. Accuracy over speed. Yes!
Do not lose it.
Atreus was this close to getting praise from his dad, and then he dropped the dagger from his mom. Now he's gonna get it.
Boy?
Oh, take a shot. He said, boy.
Boy!
Not what I wanted to do.
Where are you?
Hurry, father!
Okay, now I'm scared. I lost my son.
I found him!
Every parent's worst dream, losing their kids in a shopping mall.
Atreus!
He's slowing down!
Wait for me, boy!
Father, over here!
Atreus!
Where are you?
Oh, sounds like he's over here.
What did you do? I'm sorry!
Atreus!
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. I should have kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let him. You, the arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly. Start with the left side. Grab it and hold.
Okay.
Now the right side. Hold it good. Now pull them together. Line them up.
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is just beyond the trees there. You will carry him. He must not die.
It's rare that I have video game crushes,
You seem
but
stable and calm for now.
good lord, is anyone else? It's a little hot in here.
This way.
Sheep very pretty. I'm talking about the boar. I hope you all know that.
That bow's a little big for you, isn't it?
No, the Witch of the
My mother
Woods.
made it for me.
Good lord.
Said I'd grow into it.
I've never seen you in these woods. She must miss you being away from home.
She's dead. We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
God.
It was her last wish.
Boy.
I'm
Boy.
sorry for your loss.
Good lord, this is pretty. Oh, Lav, get ready. You're not gonna see Giant Snake Boy just
We're
yet.
here,
You live in a tree?
You're gonna see something real
Not
cool
in
in a
it.
second here.
below it. Hemele!
Look!
It's all right.
It's a giant turtle.
Is he friendly?
Boy.
Take a shot.
I promise you, he's safe.
Look at that beauty.
He won't hurt anyone.
Oh, he got mushrooms on his nose. Oh my gosh.
Quickly.
Easy, Piglet. Come on.
Place him on the stave there. Keep him still.
You know, you got me thinking with the Norse runes and the Celtic runes there.
Better this way.
If there's a similarity there, I wonder
Boy.
how many connections you can make
Hold him still
through
before he hurts
language and
himself.
symbology and everything. Like if Celtic's not far from
Easy.
Nordic runes,
Rest now.
how much of a separation
I need
is
two
it
more
from
things.
like
Fresh
symbology
red
and
root
letters
just behind the
or
house. Can you pull it faster?
iconography from say Japanese language or Chinese language and their symbols and their letters?
What else?
And how does that come close to our letters, you know? Tracing those, marking or tracing lines
I
between
know
all those
you're
things, that would be so cool.
Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it. He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature?
Oh, she knows
Or his own?
I'm a
None of your
god.
concern.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will want answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever. But you're right. Doesn't concern me. I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Fine. Lamb's cress.
So here's the little side thing. This scene, there is an outtake on the internet somewhere that you can find where the actors, like, here's the thing. This isn't just pure video game. This is motion capture of the actual voice actors playing these parts. So when there's a moment where he was up here and she goes, "Can you go into my garden and get some lamb's
The
cress?"
lamb's cress?
Yeah,
Please?
just like that.
Time is critical.
Just a handful. And he goes, "Fine." And he turns around, lamb's crest. By the time he gets here, he says out loud, and everyone, please forgive me, but he says, "Lamb's crest. I'm the fucking god of war." And it kills me every time. So you can look that up on the internet. It's quite entertaining. Actually, to be honest, I think it's on YouTube. There is a fantastic documentary called Raising Kratos, where they talk about, it shows you the development of this game up to release, and everything that came afterwards. And you see behind the scenes interviews with the actors and the casting and how they got everything to happen. And they even talk about maturing a series, which is something that a lot of video games haven't had the cojones to kind of do, which this game had to do to still stay relevant. And they talk about that, elevating it from the original God of War trilogy to this new soft reboot of the series and how to mature it and everything. It's very, very well done. You can find it on YouTube. Raising Kratos. There you go. Let's find some lamb's crest. White petals, you say? Lamb's Crest. Hey, buddy.
I like her. I mean, she lives under a turtle.
You are too open with her.
But
We do not
I
know
agree.
if she can be trusted.
She hasn't tried to kill us.
Yet.
Some Celtic runes look like the Latin alphabet, but not many. Okay, there you go. There's one. Also, several letters correspond to the same rune, like C, K, and Q are all the same rune that look like a C because they make the same sound. Oh, interesting. Do you think that was like, God, I don't even know where I always associated the English language originated with the British or the European countries, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Don't quote me, I'm not the smartest guy, but whoever created letters as we know them today, I do wonder. Oh, here we go. Lamb's Crest. Oh, Kratos picking flowers for a girl. It's like you love her. I shouldn't say that. He just lost his wife. That's so disrespectful. But anyway, seeing that several letters correspond to the same rune, like C, K, and Q are all the same rune that look like a C because they make the same sound. And I know I'm slowly learning about languages where many of the languages in the world today, it's not so much the words or the letters, it's more so the tonality and the musicality of the language that's being spoken that actually gets it across. So I do wonder if somewhere down the line, people looked at that CKQ thing in the runic letters and kind of said, well, here it would be different. And they're justifying putting more letters into it. And why, we have a bazillion words that mean fast or run or speedy or all that. And French is just vite, like they just have the one word. And then we have a whole plethora of other words just because, we're excited about language, I guess. That it's just too many words. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be 26 letters. That's proof by runes. Hope my point went across there. I blabber a lot these days.
The boy is searching.
I don't listen to what I say.
Perhaps he could use help. Please, the salve is nothing without both ingredients.
Oh. Man, I brought you flowers and everything, and now you're kicking me out again. What the hell, man? See if I make dinner for you ever.
Can you help?
I can.
I can't quite.
Would this help?
Oh, snap.
I dropped it.
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me? If I lost it, then
You did lose it.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
Dad does not let up for a second. My God. Return to the witch. Let's go. It's funny because anything spelled with an S or K can be replaced with a C because it makes both sounds. Oh my God, you're right. Good Lord. I always wished I could be smart like Indiana Jones and know like 10, 12 different languages. Turns out that's not how my brain works.
So he's gonna live?
Yes.
Then we are leaving.
There you go, babe.
Wait. Not without thanks. You want solitude? This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey difficult. Nuina.
Oh, she being a mom.
Nuina. Himalaya. There's a shortcut below the house that leads safely out of these woods. Follow this path down, then head towards daylight.
Will we see you again?
As much or as little as you like. Now get out of here.
Come, boy.
Take a lesson, Kratos. Jeez.
This
So
underground
hard on the boy.
passage should put you back on your path to the
You
mountain.
require the witch's
Just
compass.
use the
Compass
boat.
is displayed at the top of the
Wait,
next
and take
objective.
this.
Perfect. That's what
You
I
can
needed.
use it to orient yourself and navigate the world.
Sweet.
It will always steer you towards your goals.
Thank you for that. That's super handy. All right. So that symbol at the top there, that's where we always have to be heading.
I see a boat.
Whoa. What in the huh? Oh, these guys. Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
Nightmare. Mom used to tell me about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
Yeah. They give people nightmares.
Now, this is
But they
something
are nightmares.
we need an upgrade
I
for.
don't remember which.
I think I have
wish
it
I could
already,
ask.
but I want to play this as if, you know, when we come across the items that we gain throughout the game, that's when we can do these things. I want to try and play this as true to the game as possible. That is interesting, though. The Latin alphabet added useless letters. So it's Latin that we have to blame, and then it translated into the English that we know today, I guess. Oh, yeah. That's why they teach Latin in American high schools. It's all coming together. My brain is slowly piecing itself together. Oh, yeah.
Now we'll get to the mountain quick. I just can't believe I'm here, in all this. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods, or even my own bedside.
You were not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great.
So apparently this game has sent me down
There's
a
the
rabbit
mountain.
hole.
Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
Okay, hang on, boys. So apparently this game has sent me down a rabbit hole. Norse runes aren't really their own thing, but they are Viking runes. Oh, there we go. Or Scandinavian runes called the Elder Futhark. Hopefully I said that right. And certain letters have multiple runes. So the opposite of what I said earlier is also true. I wouldn't hold it against you. I would guess certain runes have certain meanings, so would be used in specific context. I've been given a new research project. There you go.
How do you know?
Do you not
And they
smell
say
it?
video games would rot our
Smells the
brains.
sea.
Ha!
The sea stinks.
Snake time coming up real soon.
Look at that. It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh. That sounds like Baldur,
Balder.
an Aesir god, son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask?
No reason, you know, just making conversation with my boy like I do. Oh, I
I see
can't.
runes there.
I can't wait for this.
Chest. Can't quite make it out.
Oh, give me a second. Oh, it's graffiti. The first graffiti in all of history.
It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world. What? Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
No, you crazy? Stupid boy. Tosses him overboard.
The axe did not return.
Yup, yup, yup. Oh, who dat? Who dat?
Hang on, boy!
Okay!
What is this?
It's the World Serpent.
Stay calm, boy!
I am! This is great!
It speaks?
Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
What does it say?
I don't know! That was amazing! Wait, there's a shipwreck way over there. See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
The water dropped, and the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before, see? And there's the mountain. Look it, that building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag.
That sound. That voice of the serpent. Oh my god. That's just the letter M in the circle? Yeah. The rune also means man. Oh, that I didn't know. His
We're going to
voice
the
is
dock first,
amazing.
right? We'll be the first people to walk on it in who knows how long.
You know of that serpent?
He's one of the giants. He's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me.
Yeah.
Is this the way to the mountain?
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is Saxseed. Have I got something for you too?
Sex.
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay. What do you think he wants?
To test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch. You rust around like that everywhere? Yeesh.
Yeah. I'm the god of war. Come on, man. Alright. Tell me what you gotta say. Am I talking to you or going back here?
Catch! The pile of rocks there, with that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree.
There we go.
A shortcut between the realms.
Fast travel.
If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, never, ever, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah.
Guess what the first thing I did was when we entered that realm? Exactly that. I was like, hey, what's over here? Wee! Dead. I learned my lesson. Okay. Now that's something else that'll unlock further down the road. We need to go that way. Every letter has a meaning other than being a letter, which is why sometimes the runes don't spell words, but protection rune or messages. Promise I'm done with my nerd ramble. No, the nerd ramble is so very welcome. All right. And now we know. All right. Is this... There we go. What does this do? Is this what I was supposed to do? Yes, no? Okay, well, let's... Oh, this'll call Serpent Boy.
What is this?
A horn.
About to find
Here's
out.
the end.
Can we blow into it?
Without knowing the outcome,
Well, we usually push every button, pull every lever we see.
outcomes we can predict. No, this is something else. We must develop your instincts.
But Jason's instincts.
I knew it! We are blowing the horn.
No, we are testing your resolve.
I have resolve. A bunch of it.
But does Jason?
I won't blow into it if you don't. I won't blow into it if you don't.
Okay, he's on a loop now. It's no longer fun when you loop it. God. All right, let's go. Now, here's something worth noting. Because believe it or not, when they talked about the sequel and they showed off some of the gameplay for the God of War Ragnarok game, a lot of gamers had some words that were not so nice. They said certain things like, oh, well, the character animations, they look the same, and oh, the world is the same. Oh, you just reused everything. Yeah, because guess what? If we look at this, the world map here, okay? So you got all this. This is where we are right now. This is what is exposed. There's going to be all sorts of things all along here. That's where we came from. That's our home. All along this entire world. Now, when we get into this center building here, we're going to come up to a tool that is centered around essentially the world tree, and it opens up portals to different realms. So all the realms, this is Midgard right now, so we'll be able to go to Hell. We'll be able to go to Yotenheim, I believe, is one. Anyway, I can't remember the names of them off the top of my head, but we will get to go to these places. But in this base game, some of them were blocked off. You couldn't go everywhere. So there were certain ones that were available. Some were closed off. And in the sequel, I'm pretty sure this is going to be the same world that we are going to play most of the game in. So you didn't really have to create new things from scratch, which is why we're getting a full-fledged game coming out sooner rather than later. Like, this game would have taken 4 or 5 years probably to make from inception to final product. Now we get a brand new God of War in 2 years since the launch of this game, I believe. Is that right? Sounds right. Could be wrong. Who knows? And the reason that is because they had the foresight to say, okay, we'll create a base world that we can add on top of. So, since you have this beautifully crafted, beautifully rendered world, and you have certain locations that you haven't explored yet, that's option now. All the worlds that we can go into here, there's probably going to be new content. The worlds that we couldn't get to before, we'll be able to go there. And you have more time to develop more story, more character things, and more enemy types than just figuring out how many leaves are going to go on a tree that you're going to place in somewhere, because it's already there. So, that's my nerd rant. Lav is providing educational stuff on languages, and I'm just talking about video games.
Stay down!
Whoa! He blowed up.
Watch your right!
Yeah, that's what you get. Oh, I got it.
Good luck. That tower leads through to the mountain.
I'm ready.
Just break all the things. And just casually, we'll be able to go to hell. Well, we will. Yeah, there are a bunch of exciting places. Oh, here you go. Here you go, Laugh. Here you go. Can you read that? Does that make sense? I'll give you a minute. I bet it'll be a hell of a weird time. I see what you did there. None of those are familiar? No worries.
I don't know these rings.
Well, neither does the kid,
If we
so...
find a cipher, I bet I could figure it out.
Okay. Well,
Sister!
I wanted to activate him to read them. Instead, he shot it. My child is not a genius.
These are the ones I can't read.
Okay. I get it the first time. Okay, so this will take us down there. We don't need to go there right now. Now with those, I wonder... Am I going to need to find the cipher, or does the cipher kind of happen as we go along? Oh, hello. Oh!
What was that?
Ah! Just gonna grab all the things. Might not be alphabetical, might be a whole words or something. Well, it could be. Hey, I'm a monkey. I love finding these.
Look here. Another.
History of the world.
Look! It's the World Serpent. He's so much bigger than I imagined. Oh, look! He bit Thor! Or will bite him. Looks like.
That's so cool. All right, so right there, you can kind of see the world tree in the center there. That's the temple. And then all the little circle, those are all the different worlds that we can go to. And I think there's symbols in the middle there. Like here, let's get as close up as we can. So I think all the symbols in here represent their realms. That is so cool. These guys did crazy attention to detail, man. It's insane.
I told you. We should come back with the cipher.
Fine. Trying to educate you, boy.
What is that? It smells awful.
Yeah, well.
Poison.
Does that work? Yes, it does. Let's grab this.
Oh.
Okay. There we go.
Whoa! It didn't have to work!
Recognize one room from those pillars with tons of runes, but it sure isn't Celtic to my knowledge. Fair enough. Oh, that's just to get back up. Let's not go there. That's poison. We need to go. Wait, is this the cipher thing? Can you read? Oh, I remember. We got to bring something down. Oh, this is fun. This is the one that Atreus can help out with. Watch this. Atreus, stab. And it's...
It's a fragment of a language cipher.
Oh!
We should look for more like this.
Well, there you go. Now can you read the things? Guess we'll find out.
Oh, what were those things? They smelled awful.
Your mother called them scorn poles. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching you something.
Yes.
I can learn, you jerk. Hold on. Is that not something I can... What if I... No. Let's see something here for a second. Can I... Well, shnikes. Came down here for nothing. All right. I guess eventually I'll learn how to get that thing out. But yeah, we would take that blue crystal and we would shove it in that thing and it would light up that pillar there. I'm not sure if that's where we learned the languages though, or if it's the thing that Atreus stabbed in the head there, the purple chests. I guess we'll find out eventually.
Whoa. Sure is foggy here.
Nice.
Another dwarf.
Oh,
Should we...
No. He is of no consequence.
Hi. Excuse me, but,
Sindri.
how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And, while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but, we didn't make it for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, I was, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
It was my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Face dead? I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman. Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
But nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
The blue one is your brother.
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Yeah, but can you put it down over there? That handle is
No.
filthy.
He's a germaphobe.
Okay then. I will just Oh. Oh.
What a choice to make for a character.
Oh.
That's great.
Oh, is that dried blood? Oh.
So what were you working on?
Oh, that. I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little.
Magical scrub brush. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Here we go. Like I said, we don't need upgrades. We've got them all already. And we're absolutely destroying everything in our path. Now then. Okay. Here we go. Let's go see what's over here.
Atreus, to me.
What? No, what? Oh, no. Hang on. Oh, well. And it won't let me get it! You guys are jerks. I'm gonna punch you in your face now. Atreus, get that guy. Thank you. What? Are you gonna hit me with that stuff? Oh, back in your face! That's what it feels like. And whoop. Oh, lizard puppy. You go boom. Where's lizard puppy now? No. Who? Where else? Where is he? Trace? You see him? Where is he? Hello? Bad guys? Huh? Oh, he's up there. Trace? All you. Good boy. All right, let's go see this thing. I know. Oh my god. It is crazy. Like, it's a good thing and a bad thing. And here's what I mean by that. It's fantastic that we are living in a day and age where you can create such a living, breathing, beautiful world such as this with so much detail. Like, what was the story there? Why are those guys hanging there? How did they get there? What was their crime? You know? That tells a story. Who made this thing? Why is Cinder here? Sindri. Why is he here? What was the thing with their brothers? Look at this. Like, these are things that most people will just run away, like run past. And why is this here? Who is this guy? Why does he deserve a statue? It's insane that we can make video games that have all of this in such an expansive, interactive world. But it also sucks because then along comes a game that wants to do an action game, and this is now the benchmark. And they're like, oh, God, I didn't want to have to do all that work. I just want to hit things in a video game. And they're being compared to it, you know? So while it elevates everybody, it does make work for smaller games trying to make their mark on the world in a world where they have to compete against a god of war. It's one of those, what is it called? What's the phrase for it? It's an embarrassment of riches. It's a good problem to have in some respects. It's a good problem to have as a gamer. I can imagine it being an absolute nightmare some days for developers, though. Ouch, 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 ouch. Did I get my axe back? Nope. I did now. Whoa, that's poison. Okay, let's go. We need to go up a mountainside. Oh, no, we need to go this way, apparently. Leftover stories that are left unexplained in higher standards. Yes. Oh. I'm pretty sure I've said it before, but the best example that I've seen in media in a long time that does environmental storytelling is The Walking Dead. At least the first few seasons that I watched. Like, they would come across a section where there are burnt out cars, there's scorch marks on the ground, there's an entire pile of bodies, and then there are tanks that are like dismantled in a city. And it's like, what was that story? What happened here? You know, there's a story being told and they just walk right past it. Like, it's just a one shot and then they're gone. And it's like, that tells a huge story just in what's happening in the environment. The Last of Us, the last series we went through, part 1 and part 2. So much of the environment tells the narrative and does the world building for you. And it's things that most people will just walk right by. And it's maybe something in the back of your head. It's just subconscious.
Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are.
It's the little things like that that sell you on the idea that you are in this world and that make you believe in it because these things have happened. Okay. Where is she? Okay, so she went that way. Are we gonna die? No. Oh, let's try that again. There we go. Forward march. Get her. And love it. Ooh, hello. That's another upgrade thing. Okay. We need to go where? That way. Trace, you good? Boy! Where are you? Boy. Boy? Where's my boy? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're back there. Boy, come. Come on, man. Gotta keep up with me. You know, it would have been super funny, actually, now that I think about it. If he was just stuck back there, and then I go to climb a wall, and he just magnetizes, like, morphs through everything just to be right by my side again. Well, maybe we'll get to do that here. If I close it off. Are you trapped? Okay, he's trapped. Let's see if we can pull this off here. Hold on. Let's see if he just morphs to where we are. There we go. Okay, here's a wall. Here's a wall. Oh no! The game broke it. Jerks. Could have been funny.
Do you think for this last leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why?
Hang on. Ever heard of pathetic fallacy? Environmental stories remind me of it. Details. I have not.
She meant more to me than you anyway.
What?
I just meant
Ooh.
I spent more time with her.
You about to
We
get
were out
hurting,
hunting.
boy.
It will serve you to stop talking.
I forgot we fight dogs. I hate this. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let our son send dogs of his own. And we'll take... Yeah, that way we don't have to...
Get back up!
Oh no. No, you left a dog alive!
Look kind of sick.
I didn't want to hurt the dog. This sucks. Oh, that's an explosive. I shouldn't do that. Okay. Pathetic fallacy is when the environment, usually weather, mirrors or represents the story. Oh, there we go. Represents the story that is happening. I learned that last year in ELA honors, and I love that there's a name for it. Not the puppies. So here's something. For a good long while, Ari from our D&D group has kind of dropped the hints that she and I should work together one day and make our D&D campaign into a book of some sort. Not trying to like blow smoke up our butts or anything like that, but there's enough of a decent narrative with what we're working with and what they've come up with throughout the story that it probably could be a thing. And it might not be a book that gets to the shelves. It may be just like a passion project for us, but neither here nor there. That's an idea that we're kicking around, and probably a project that we're going to get to once I'm done writing the whole campaign. But that plays into a lot of things, because one of the things I'm considering, and it's good that you bring that up because I didn't know there was a name for such a thing. And I think not only does it touch on ideas like the weather dictating, you know, how everything plays, but there should be a word. If this is not pathetic fallacy, then there's probably a different term for what I'm about to describe, where each of the characters, each of them has their own kind of personality, where, like, let's say Naghheim is very, he has a very large vocabulary. They can express themselves with all the colors of the words, you know. There's Cult, who knows what he wants to say, but kind of stumbles over it and like is kind of, you know, babbling a lot like me most times. There's Rose, who always sees the world through rose-tinted glasses. And then there's Viria, who is just as few words as possible and very unapproachable. These are generalizations. There's more depth to each of these characters. But I was considering when we were tossing around the ideas of, or when I was tossing around ideas for how we would transfer the campaign into a narrative in a book kind of form, and how you would use the personalities of a character like Viria, especially because if you're writing Viria, the amount of dialogue that character would have is very, very limited, because her character would get to the point. She wouldn't mince words. She wouldn't use flattery or anything like that. She would get to the heart of it and move on. So what you do as a narrative kind of component, you don't have her say what she's feeling, but you need to describe her, like little details, like she straightens her posture, she sneers a bit, her nostrils flare, an eye twitches, just something. Or, you know, she's not looking someone in the eye, just to convey what she actually means by something where it's just a 1 or 2 word sentence from her, you know? So I love little things like that, where it's a little movement, a little posture, a little tick that speaks volumes compared to what is actually being said. Case in point, when they were hunting the deer in this game, and there's Atreus, he just put the knife in the beast and he tried to express himself to his father. You could see the anguish on his face. And then he gave up because he knows his father isn't an emotional person, and he turns away. And then you see Kratos want to put his hand to console his child, but doesn't. That speaks more than if they had conveyed what they were actually saying verbally. I love that stuff. So things are in the works. All right. Now here's a pickle. Because I don't think we need to go there. We need to go here. But I want to solve this because that's who I am. Okay, I know. There we go. There's number 1. Okay. Stop. Ah! I'm the god of war. I shouldn't burn. I'm invincible. Okay, is the fire out? Let's find out. Yes, it is. Okay, number 2. Did that? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, good. And then here. Okay, and then we just have to do that one. Well, let's try that again. There we go. And what do we win? Hey, we got a thing. Is it a language? No. It's just that. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go. My boy is brave. Damn.
Father?
Ah, that's not too bad. Oh, Troll is still alive. Woo, baby. Oh, yeah. I'm riding the troll. Oh. Well, I killed him. Shoot. I wanted to ride him for a little bit longer. Whoop. And then... Woo!
An ogre? Here?
Ooh, I'm on fire.
Who built this place?
Let's get this. Yeah, it's like we didn't even get hit. Show Don't Tell is really fun to work with. Yeah, I know these. Oh, this game is so sick. Plus, this is the upgraded PS5 version, so everything 60 frames per second, 4K, HD, all that fun stuff. I don't know if the 4K transfers through to the stream. I think my stream is only like 930, 960 frames per or resolution. I don't know. One of these days, I will get to a certain level on this stream where I can stream to all of you in 1080p, and then you can see the glory that I get to see every time I play this game.
I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
We are going to the top of this thing. Whew.
Is that smoke?
Huh? Oh, right.
Stay back, boy.
Ugh. What is that?
We must find another way up.
The witch! Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath, and there's no way around it. Odin saw to that long ago.
Hi, new
What are
mom.
you doing here?
Making sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
I was busy saving my friend, if you remember.
Oh yeah, Piglet.
The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel. Only the pure light of Alfheim is strong enough to break through. But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
It's everything.
And that bow. Look at the
Follow
woodwork
me.
on that. Oh,
Why help us?
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes. Or maybe I just like you.
Even though we shot your friend?
Even though you shot my friend, yes.
Where must we go?
To a realm beyond your own.
sweet. Okay. We gotta go. Let's follow new mommy. Come on.
We're going to another realm? Are you coming with us?
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while.
Mm-hmm. Kratos too. I mean, look at that head. I mean, you can see the pores on his baldness. And that beard. My God. You know what? I'm gonna challenge myself. I'm gonna see. We've got a month. Oh God, I don't know if I can do it. We've got a month. Let's see how Kratos like this crap on my face can get by the time we get there. That looks like a good year-long beard. So I don't think I'll get very far. But we'll see. We're gonna attempt to look more manly than I normally do.
Great
What
thought.
is this?
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
Okay.
Sindri.
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
Well, no one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished. Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And irritating, based on the two we have met.
That too.
I think they're adorable, sir. Naturally, which lady with mistakes she wants to make up for? My kind of character design. Yep.
Tyr's temple is at the center of the lake. It is from there we travel to Alfheim.
A
Thankfully, it's no
dwarfable.
longer underwater.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed.
Who is this
The
Thor
serpent
you
stayed
speak
and
of?
grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since, destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You believe in Ragnarok?
You
really
better.
wish I didn't.
It's the sequel.
You know, we actually talked to the World Serpent.
You did?
An exaggeration.
I'm good with languages, even ones I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can. He speaks a dead tongue.
Oh. Must be lonely.
Okay. Oh, I gotta do a thing. Sorry. I sometimes forget that I've got
Watch your
those.
step.
It's
Just
so
along
rare that I
here.
remember to
Sure?
actually use them
We
for
came through
the
here
proper
before, and
times.
There's no way back across. See?
Is that so?
I'm a
Let me
witch.
show you something.
Check this shit out. Are those our
Are you watching?
footprints?
Riosta.
What? It's solid.
That's
Elven architecture. My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
Wait, it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
okay. Hang on. I want to. Oh my god. It tracks my footprints. That's insane. I love this game. Oh,
Those roots. What kind of magic is that?
It's
Look at that.
Vanir.
From Vanheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guy.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
there are elves here, or at least were. Yeah. Okay,
Tyr's
wait.
temple.
Kid, come here.
Built with
Come here.
help
Can you
from
read this now?
giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and
They're
keep
running
peace
without me.
between them.
Doesn't seem very peaceful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked. Especially by dead things.
The risen dead grow ever more numerous. Once the roads and trails would have been full of people. Now all have hid or fled, save for the Reavers, savage enough to survive in such a world. Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
Oh, okay. Right at the bottom. Okay. Uh-huh.
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the light. Leosta.
Sweet.
That did it. What are
Thank
we
you.
doing exactly?
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that axle.
Oh, wait.
Good. Now push it back into place. Now realign the wheel onto the track. Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
What? The whole entire bridge is turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning?
Because I'm
Boy.
super strong,
You're really strong.
like I just said.
Just keep pushing until the bridge reaches its first position. Tired yet?
No.
He's always been really strong. So about the dead. We heard someone call them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment and their peace.
By what? Did Vanir magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure. That's perfect. Come back up. We're ready now.
Here I come.
That was impressive.
Realization about the
Didn't hear you
runes, they
back,
might
did you?
translate to
I did
Norse
not
words,
hurt
which
my
Atreus
back.
says in English, which would be why even when I understand all the runes, they don't make words. Oh, there you go.
Through these doors,
Wait, so did the giants or the elves build Tyr's temple?
all the races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good.
Brock! Brought a friend. It's a girl. Don't be weird. I wonder if I stand here, she's just gonna hold that pose forever. She's like, anytime, anytime.
Leosta.
Your bowstring stopped going.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them. Your bow, please. Once you claim the light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
Ooh, Trey's got a present from his magic mommy. Let's do it.
You talk like you're not coming with us.
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
The gods don't care for me much.
Interesting. I know something about gods not liking me too much. Just saying.
Is this it? It's so dark.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
It's a Y, but it was like a zigzag thingy, right? I feel like calling it a zigzag thingy is very insulting to the runes. So I'm just gonna shut up. Okay, what's that thing? What's
Those
that thing?
roots don't look like your magic.
What's this? What's this?
They aren't.
There's
These
magic
roots
in
are
the
part of
air.
the Great World Tree and make travel between the realms possible.
World Tree, ladies and gentlemen. Here it be.
Approach the table.
Shall do.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms. It can capture, hold, and transfer the light of Alfheim. Place the Bifrost there.
Yes, Marvel fans, that Bifrost.
Give it a moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber. It is from this room, and this room alone, that you will be able to cross between realms.
Okay, so
What you see before you represents the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it. The tree nourishes our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers. The tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life. Birth, growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand transcending time, transcending space. Everything comes back to the tree. So, that's how it works. But I'm guessing you were looking for a more practical answer.
no, that was beautiful.
Very well. The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
All right. So this is what I was talking about before, where people were complaining about, oh, you just reused assets and art from the original game and it looks the
You
same,
must
works the
select
same.
the destination
Okay,
realm, Alfheim.
hang on. Jeez. So, here's what I meant.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
See how it says
Yes,
realm
the
unavailable?
wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Yotenheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin.
So,
Every realm has a travel room that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim.
God of
Now
War.
you can lock in your destination.
So, once again, so you can see this realm is available in this game. If we go to, well, I can't anymore because we got to do the thing. But you could see that Jotunheim, it was unavailable. There wasn't any statue there. The original one we started off on, it also said unavailable. Those ones, there'll be a few that are unavailable right now that we will get access to later in the game, but not all of them. So in the sequel, those will all be active. So we can come back to this portal room so to speak, the world tree, and we can access those. And we can probably go to the other worlds that we've been to as well and do other future events or game things or story. So I have a feeling like even though it took less time to make the sequel than it took to make this base game, I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to be as big or bigger than this game, which is saying a lot. So let's go.
We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open.
And now, if we watch, everything around us kind of changes.
See that giant crystal? Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and
there.
amplifies the power of the Bifrost.
And now we're on the
opening
Bifrost!
bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower missing from the lake?
The Yotenheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
All right, there we go. And then...
It didn't work. We're still here.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make that black breath go away?
With the captured light of Alfheim, yes.
Is that another symbol or is that just something pretty? Or is it both? Let's go. A whole new world. Still no Brock. All right. We got that thing. And let's see. Hello. Realm of the Elves, I believe.
Welcome to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong. See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there. No. Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
No!
Magic mommy.
She's not dead. Is she?
No,
Not likely.
totally not.
Come.
She just got sucked into a multi-dimensional portal. We all survived that, right?
Look at this place.
All right.
Stay by me.
Tears
Touch
Bridge.
nothing.
Okay. What is that?
Like, this is crazy. This is the same bridge that we've been walking across all this time. Look at that. Anyway. Ew. No. Okay. Well, let's do this.
I think you killed it.
Yeah, I did. Watch me kill this, too.
Whoa. What's that about?
Not our concern, boy. Focus.
Let's go. Oh, wait. Hold on. Read
Boy.
that.
What does it say?
Something about an eternal war for the light. I don't get it. If both sides need it, why not just share it?
Greed. You will find it a common cause for war.
Don't know what that did for us, but it was the thing I could hit. I hit it. Oops. Let's grab that. I also want to see... I'm going to keep my eye out for any of those language things. Oh, there. Elves.
They keep murdering the light elves.
It is war. The end of one. The robed one's lost.
Oh. Don't go!
Atreus just having the time of his life. that everybody?
What are they
It is.
attacking us for? They didn't do anything.
Well, I
Oh,
kind of hit them
Ugh.
first.
Where does this stuff even come from?
All right, this way.
Did you say something?
No.
Oh, okay. At
Kid,
least we
you
didn't
hearing
rush into
voices?
the light.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, was that Sindri? Boat's free.
Sweet. And did you say Sindri? Or Sindri? Oh, I didn't even notice. Hey, bud.
How are you here before us, dwarf? We were told our path was the only one between realms.
Well, it may be the only way for you to travel, but we dwarves are full of surprises.
That is not an answer.
Ah, hang on to that sense of wonder. There's so little mystery once you've amassed the wealth of arcane knowledge that I have. Where to comb the realms for exotic resources. How to craft them into creations that defy imagination. To the novice, I'm sure it all seems like magic, but... oh, all right. It's magic. Are you happy now?
Amazing.
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask me. It's one of our best. Infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls. Give or take.
Oh,
But why her? How did you know her?
She sought us out in the beginning. She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people. I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good. She even spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Madurin sem Gengur, egen vigum hans.
Gengur I.
That's right. That's impressive. I see a lot of her in your eyes. You know?
Thanks, Sindri.
Don't touch me.
What? I didn't. I won't. I'll come back later.
Be careful
more?
where you're going. There's nobody nice out here anymore since all the people left. I mean, I hate to generalize, but mostly they just try to kill you.
Good tip.
all right. Let's get going.
What'd you say?
I said nothing.
Really? Okay.
My kid becoming schizophrenic? What's going on here?
Did your mother speak of this realm?
Not much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, they kept them isolated.
I remember these things. I don't know if we benefit from it. Drink of cooldown. Cooldown permanently increases by 2. Wonder if that carries over, because we found them all before. Seems like it would make us even more OP than we already are.
Again, I said nothing.
Weird. Could have sworn you said something.
What is it, boy?
Voices! You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt... evil.
It told me to do things. It wants me to stab you in the eyes, Dad. Oh, my brain sometimes. I had a moment like that. Oh god,
Look,
that's
Should we
creepy.
try talking to them?
No, they're strangers. Hello, have I taught you nothing? Well, apparently I haven't taught you anything. That was something that actually. Just thinking of like, oh, Dad, stab you in the ass. During our last D&D session last week, it was the week before. Excuse me. It was whatever. There was a battle against a vampire that took the entire session. The week after, it was like the cleanup of vampire infestation. So there was a scene where they came upon the bedroom of this rich child who had been turned into a vampire. That's my fault. Sorry about that. And it was just, I didn't write anything down. Like most of the time I try to have enough descriptive details for everything that it kind of gets the atmosphere going. But the players did an investigation in the room, and casually I just mentioned like, oh yeah, there's like a drawing desk and there's a bunch of pages that are kind of scattered across the floor. And they said, what's on the pages? And I didn't think of anything at the time. So in a moment of terrifying inspiration, I kind of described like, oh, you know, there's child drawings like you typically would find, like there's the mom, the dad, and the child in between, and they all look happy. And then the next drawing is, you know, the mom, the child are holding hands with this new person who was the vampire, and the dad is off looking sad. And then the next drawing is the mom lying down in the bed, and she looks sick and pale. And there's the new vampire guy. He's standing over her with arms raised above his head, and the child is dancing between them, and the father is on his knees crying over in the corner, kind of thing. And it was just like all the players were like, oh man, that was so good, which was really encouraging. But at the same time, I'm like, I just came up with that stuff just lives in my brain. That's a little scary. Anyway, fun times were had by all.
No,
Let's
maybe
go.
they need help.
they do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
But
They do
maybe...
not concern us.
This way? God, look at that. That's some Lord of the Rings stuff right there, man.
Look at that. That must be the Ring Temple.
He's so pretty.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. How if I'm such a beautiful... The blue door! That's gotta be the entrance. Let's go!
Let's do it to it.
Careful, boy.
What are they doing? The bridge is gone. They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent reinforcements.
Enemies ahead!
Woo, baby! That was cool. Whoa. Ooh, I got a twofer. Sweet. Is there a health anywhere? Nope, nobody dropped health. That's fine, I'm the god of war, I don't really need it. Okay, so where do
Maybe
we
we
go?
can fix the bridge from down there?
Maybe we do this. Hello, gents. How's your evening
Okay,
going?
So that did something, I think.
Yep. Ah! Would you call me? Kratos, if you would. Thank you.
What is their problem with us?
We do not belong here.
So that's something I got to keep in mind. I think if you kill the enemies with Atreus' bow, it drops health. Yeah, that sounds right, if I remember correctly. There we
Wait,
go.
combined together like that, they kind of look like a room. It doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the boat.
All right, I remember this. Chance, have you played this before, or is this your first time watching this? And if you have played this before, are you excited for Ragnarok?
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
You see with the eyes of a child. Enough. Stories are for the boat. We must focus.
Father, the pillars and ring form an elvish rune.
Here we go. Okay, okay. Do your thing.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure.
You and me both, Chance.
Yep, it's water, all right.
Boy!
It was the voices again, but different voices. Less angry. They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No.
Taste the back of my hand, boy. There we go, there we go.
What's
Ooh la
happening?
la.
Whoa! Look what we found!
Oh, we're going
Yes.
down.
The voices I heard. It was hard to make out, but way in the back I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
Don't stare at his horns, it's rude.
That can't be good.
Ah.
That was them!
Ah, shoot. Oh, really? You blocked me? Well, I'll block you. Jerk.
Behind you! Incoming fire! Ready and wait!
Ah, man. Keep dodging me. Yeah, get him.
Sorry, not ready!
I'm ready. Spork! There we go. Cool. All right. Super excited for Ragnarok. Already pre-ordered it. As well have I.
Stay
And
away
hopefully-
from those cages.
Wonder why they're locked up.
Okay, hold on. Hopefully, Chance, I finished this playthrough in time, because I only stream about once a week. But hopefully, I finish this game in time that it lines perfectly up. And by some miracle, they are releasing God of War Ragnarok on a Tuesday, and my days off are Wednesday, Thursday, and I took the Friday off just so I could play through the entire game. So when the release date comes, I'm going to be playing the crap out of that on this stream. Hopefully, you will be too. Not on my stream, but just playing it through, because it looks like it's going to be an awesome game.
Be ready.
What? Hope that was worth it.
Okay, hang on. This is not open. And that is. Ah, right. Gotta do both at the same time. Is this even the way I'm supposed to go? No, it is not. Is it? I forget how to do this. Okay, not yet. We need to go.
Father,
Oh.
over here.
Huh? What? What? No, we're busy. We gotta go do things. Come on. Ooh, doggos. Don't want to mess with the doggos. Let's go. I'm good. Hey, sweet, thanks. Take him out.
At the red.
Oop. Bam. Oops. Good job, son. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're golden. Let's do it. Okay.
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
Oops.
We'll find out.
And zoop. There we go.
You were wrong back there.
Oh,
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
she is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
Fine.
Okay. Whoa! I killed my boy! What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I'm just gonna punch this. Okay. Go, 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 go.
Run, boy!
That's my axe. That's right. You show him.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. You held your own. You're a badass.
No way across here. Too bad the witch's bowstring doesn't work anymore.
Oh, shoot. That's right. Okay, we need to go this way. Skadoosh. It's gonna suck because Kratos won't call Atreus boy anymore. All right, because he's gonna grow up to be a man. Oh, my boy.
Hey, you sure the witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay.
Okay. Jump down, yeah.
Ugh, more of it.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Cool.
Expect resistance.
Right.
Okay. Let's go. Here? Yes. There we go. Can't wait for Kratos.
Here we go.
They're not Jawas. What am I doing?
Look out! Above you!
Ah. Thank you, Atreus. Ah! I forgot about these guys.
You'll find its weak point.
Sorry, kid. Help me win.
What? He does a projectile thing, doesn't he? Yeah, I'm not doing anything to him.
Right foot.
Oh, that's what it was. I gotta hit him in the heart when it opens up. Ah, shoot! I'm sucking at this. Oh well, now it is. Okay. You shoot my way, buddy. Right here. Open up. I just gotta take it like a man, apparently.
This is the last one.
There we go. Oh, am I supposed to do a thing? Oh, there we go. Hey, success. I remember how to do this now. Can't wait for Kratos to call Atreus son for the first
Watch
time.
our backs, boy.
Right? Does he ever do that? I don't know that he does. Oh my god. What if that's like, okay, no, I'm not throwing my theories out there because I'll cry for one thing. And if it spoils anything, that would be so bad of me. No way. All right. Well, let's just keep on going. I'm healthy. Oh, there we go.
You're freezing at first. Smart.
Is it? Because I didn't realize I could do that. Anyway, I'm smart.
That did it. You brought the main bridge back.
We must find a way up.
Sweet. He did call Atreus son one time in the first game. Did he? An ex of mine was obsessed with this game, so I remember tiny pieces, but I think maybe he does call him son. I could be wrong. In Ragnarok, I think he will just call him Atreus. Because he's a man.
Maybe this way?
Oh, with everything they hint at
Guess the light makes more than bridges.
in the lore
Maybe this will spit us
and
out
all
on
the things
top.
that you find within this game. Oh man, if they play it out in Ragnarok, it's gonna be so juicy. Oh my god. Oh, we're back up top. Okay.
Look, the blue door. We made it.
Let's go.
You know, I will never get used to walking on solid light.
The door. There's no seam.
What?
We have a problem.
And it can only be solved with more cowbell.
These doors do not open.
Hello? I don't get it. Why even have a door then? Hello?
Come, we will find another way in.
That way.
The dwarf again.
Sindri?
Oh, hey, bud.
I know it's not my business, but if I were you, I'd wash off that symbol painted on your neck.
We were told it would help protect us. Was that a lie?
Oh, no, it's a protection stave, all right, but you can't render that pigment into paintable texture without blending it with boar urine. And is that really better than death?
Maybe a little.
Well, it's your neck. Ugh.
This way.
Let's go. Yeah, sometimes my brain comes up with like random quotes from things. And yes, I did say more cowbell.
Of course.
Oh, you sneaky sneak, you dodged.
How'd I do?
A decent start.
How do I... Is there a thing? There is a thing. Oh, there's a big thing. Okay. So...
Nice.
Cool. All right. Oh, these things. Atreus, you just want to...
I'm not ready.
Sure you are.
Nightmare.
Oh, you weren't kidding. God, that's fun. Sweet. Okay, so that's a thing. Oh, that's just... I didn't even realize that's where they were coming from.
Whoa.
The little
Now
plants, they're
that's
all
impressive.
butterflies. That's so pretty. Okay, we need to go where? Here. There we go.
Atreus, follow me.
Yeah, right there. Oh, that's so pretty. Like, that's something you certainly didn't have to do as a developer, but my God. Good on you. Right there. All butterflies. And as you get up close to them... Props to the art team.
There, the light.
Jabba the Hutt?
They've covered it up with that stuff. How would they do that?
Banta Wookie.
Look. Another light out. What's he doing? Oh no. Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
That's a
But he
good
didn't
point.
even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make ours.
I'm ready. From behind.
Oh, come on. I kicked his butt.
Enemy down.
Oh, you go boom.
What now?
The light is near. Look for a way inside.
Kratos versus Thor will be a fight that will go down in legends. It's going to be so sick. Oh, I know. I can't wait for that. Not only that, but if you think about it, if he's going to face off against Thor, what are the chances that Odin might drop down and say, hey, you touched my son, I'm going to beat you up too. And then just the whole, because I think Lav, I don't know, Lav, have you seen this game from start to finish? Because I don't want to say anything that's going to spoil this game. So I'll hold off on for a second. Reed says hi, by the way. Hi, Reed! Don't know if you remember. Yeah, of course I do. He's my boyfriend and he's been here a couple of times. His username is Rexosaurus. I forgot the Rexosaurus part, but I do remember Reed. The World Serpent is also supposed to fight Thor as well. Oh, yeah, that's right. So, yeah. So all the things that we're finding out about where it's like predicting Ragnarok and all the events in this game, they may come to pass in the second game. Or that's what's predicted, but maybe Sony Santa Monica puts their own little spin on it. So it was predicted as one thing, but somehow Kratos was the one responsible for it. I don't know. There's so many things. There's so many things. They could stay true to all the Norse mythology, and it turns out so good. You know, I just love it. Just random facts here and there, but I have spoilers about Baldur, so I don't mind little spoilers. Yeah, not so much Baldur. There's other spoilers down the line that if you haven't seen the end, I don't want to give it away, because when you finally come to it, it is such a like kind of moment. And it was the biggest part that made me go back and like look at the actual Norse mythology as compared to what is portrayed in the game. And that's when it comes like to light, like how close to the source material this game was able to keep it all. It's just insane. Hey.
That did it! Look! More light bridges!
Sweet.
Follow me.
Over to here.
Right behind you!
Well, before that... Oh, I hate these things.
Ready to go now!
Ooh, I've never done that before. Good job, son. I'm proud of you. Kratos might not say it enough, but I am proud of you.
You're restoring all the pathways.
And it's weird to say source material, but like, this is Norse mythology, so there's a religious aspect to this, right? So is that source material? Like, in my head, it's like, oh, they stayed true to the source material, and that's usually like books. Is it rude to say that they're sticking close to, like, describing Norse mythology as source material? I don't know. Oh, I should be careful with that. I try to be respectful on the best of days, but sometimes you don't realize that's... Here's a case in point. So, one thing I hopefully have been pretty good with is like adapting to new terminology, new recognitions of such things. But once in a while, you do come across something that you did not know was something rude. Case in point. And it's not going to be something obvious like the most vulgar of words. No. We were talking, I forget what the conversation was, but it's something like somebody shortchanged me. right? Or like they gave me less money than I was expected to receive. And so I said the term, oh, so they gypped me. Said that a few times throughout my lifetime, right? Then somebody said to me, oh, that's actually, you don't want to use that term because that is a derogatory term referring to gypsies. And that's, you know, it's like, it's a derogatory term, period. And I realized that. I was like, oh, I had no idea. And then you start to spiral a little bit when you find out something like that. And you're like, oh God, what other words have I just been saying, thinking like it's just a normal term in my everyday life that I'm actually like, it makes me feel like unbeknownst to me, I've been a racist. Like, not so much. But the thing is, this is what the important part is of this rant that I'm on right now, is when you discover those things. Unlike someone like my dad, for example, they would be presented with the fact that, oh, saying the word gypped is derogatory of the word gypsy, and that's a people, so that's derogatory to people. My dad would be one of these individuals, bah, what is all this nonsense, and he wouldn't change. Whereas if you are someone who is sensible enough to go, oh, I think I've used that word 3 times in the entire time I've been alive on this earth, not using it is not going to be that big of a deal. And so it goes with many things that are out there. You know, the number of times that you come across somebody or something that has, you know, even pronouns, you know, I still flub up on that sometimes, but I try. Where you meet somebody with pronouns, and it is such an easy thing to just go, oh, those are your pronouns? Okay. And you just take a minute. Think about who you're speaking to, adjust your brain a little bit, and then you're away to the races. You know, it doesn't take much. And it's showing respect for someone that you're communicating with. Anyway, rant over. I don't even know what started that rant, but it did. So this is a puzzle. I forget. Hang on, kid. 1, 2, 3. And they don't come back. All right. Is it just 2 or do I need 3? I need 3.
Okay.
Right. 1, 2, 3. All right. Then the last one would be, where, just these 2? Oh, I get it. All right. So 1, 2, 3.
Aw.
Yeesh. Is it religion so much as they truly believe that they were to live in peace with the gods? I guess it's sort of religious, but technically the term didn't exist at the time. Yes, I wish more people could see it that way you do. Well, eventually they will. Because that's the crazy thing, is that before we know it, everything kind of filters down. It's definitely a generational thing. And actually, there was something I read today that was kind of evidence of this. So in the last, I'll be generous and I'll say only the last 6 years, I've really noticed a growing trend of older white men just being so pissed off with the world and just not changing for anybody or anything. And it came to light today. I was looking on Twitter and checking the news, and I saw John Cleese was trending. So I'm like, oh God, what's this all about? Is he still alive? And if you don't know who John Cleese is, he was one of the main guys in the Monty Python movies. Huge comedian legend. But he is a good example of an old bitter white man who is mad that the world has changed so much that he is just fed up and he doesn't want to adapt or be, he just doesn't want to do the world anymore. And so he's ranting and raving about everybody's need to be politically correct and all this kind of stuff. They say politically correct. I say just respectful, but that's just me. But here's the thing, is that it's a generation thing right now And unfortunately, old bitter white men most of the time have platforms that they can rant and rave about, and it incites people who are coming up to that older generation. So then they spew it, and then the younger people that they influence, you know, and it's a trickle down effect. But age is the thing that catches up to everybody, and eventually those people will die off. And then it'll be less about, you know, disgruntled people, and it'll be more people like, oh, I'm uncomfortable with this. And then it'll be people who are like, I don't really care about this. And then it'll be the generation that are like, no, I'm totally cool with this. So eventually we will get to a place where everybody's just cool with everything, you know? But by that time, it'll be like, oh, the robot uprising. I'm so angry that they don't have a gender. And it's like, I want to put a gender on my robot. You know, there'll be something else to get angry and bitter about once, like, people who are born today get to be angry old person age. It's just the nature of things. But by the time we get to there, we'll be laughing like, ha! Do you remember we used to cry and there used to be people like bitching and moaning about he, she's, and theys and thems? Oh, God. Look at us now. We're slaves to the robots. Yes, master. Yes. You know, so anyway, that's a crazy little rant. Let's go. Did you see how fast Kratos just ran then?
I don't think we're supposed
Did I
to
have a
be in
stroke
there.
or did he go like hyperspeed for a moment there? That was cool.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Stay alert and by my side.
Hey,
How dare the
Will we
world
make it
change
to
and
the
grow?
light?
Exactly.
how do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch
Since God
said
of
to
War
step
Ragnarok
into
in the
it.
end of Norse
He did?
mythology, my
When she
theory
was
is
ripped away
Odin
from
will be
this
the final
realm.
boss. I'm with you there.
I missed that.
You are more concerned with her safety
Actually-
than our goal.
Is that a bad thing?
Quiet. I have him. Your knife boy.
I thought he was telling the guy, like, quiet. He's like, I can't talk. You've got your hand in my mouth. I said, shut up.
That was close.
Do not stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell me.
But I did. What are you going to do about it, boy?
Oh, so sticky.
Chance I have. Ooh.
Another one!
Stay back.
Good save.
The light!
Yes, we are near our goal, but we must be careful. Understand?
God,
Oh, they're like roaches. Oh, you know what I just realized? They're like moths. I still get grossed. This is weird. I get grossed out by moths. There was a day when I was still living with my parents. I came home from work. It was late at night, and it was a very, very humid day in the city. And so when I drive up my parents' driveway to park on the driveway, the automatic lights turn on, the floodlights. And the side of the house was all white stucco. But when the lights turned on, it was like a Dalmatian just spotted completely, because in the humidity, it attracted all these moths, and the entire side of the house was covered in moths. Now, I'll be generous and I'll say I had a fear of moths since I was a wee little kid, thanks to my sister and some traumatic events that I won't get into. So I pull up and the lights go on and it's just a wall of moths. It's like a scene from Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds, right? I'm just like, I'm in my car. I'm just wide-eyed and frozen, white-knuckled. And I'm like, okay, well, I got to get out. I just got to get to the house. I slowly open the door, do that to kind of shut it without slamming the door, and just kind of like slide my way up the driveway so I can get around the corner. As soon as I turn the corner, the other floodlights turn on near the back door, and the entire back of the house is covered in more moths, even over the doorknob and everything. I'm like, I'm gonna sleep in the car tonight. I can't do this. It was the worst. And looking at this is exactly what it was like. Yeah. Why are bug people always so cool but so weird? I know, right? Come on, bug people. That's one thing I'm racist about. Bug people. Screw you guys. I think moths are cute. They're small, fuzzy butterflies. Here's the thing. Here's what did it. Essentially, there was a moth in my room, and I grabbed a Kleenex. And I was like, okay, I'll just squash the moth. Young age, I'm more respectful now of creatures, but I squashed them. And as a kid, you're like, oh, I want to see the guts. And I lifted it up. It was just dust, living dust. There were no guts. It's just living dust, and that messed my brain up for a good long while. I was like, how can dust be alive? Was the dust gonna eat me? Oh my god, dusties are real. So yeah, moths are very low on my favorite creatures totem pole, whatever you want to call it. To look at a picture of them like up close, yeah, they got like little fuzzy kind of antennae and everything like that. They're cute, but the concept of living dust is terrifying. So no. All right.
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
Ooh. Yeah. Axe! Thank you.
Jump, boy!
Right!
Let's go!
Look out!
Ooh.
Here they come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir!
Done!
Oh, not what I wanted to do, but okay.
They're so many!
Keep shooting, boy. I will clear our path. Shorten the time between your volleys.
What happened to accuracy on receive?
There are many targets. You will not miss.
Let's try this.
A narrow path negates superior numbers. Stay focused.
There we go. Get the wolves out.
That's the last one! Hurry!
Can you imagine dust bunnies? Like, you squish them and it's just dust? That's a terrifying thought. Don't put that in my brain. Rosy maple moths? I can get behind that. The name alone sounds nice.
Are you injured?
I'm fine. Wow. It's beautiful.
We did a thing, guys.
The light. It's making the whole temple reappear. It's the source of all of it. Wait. It's
Right.
singing. I hear her! I told you I heard her! Do you think she's in there? Ah! That really hurt. Felt like my hand was on fire.
Stay here.
But I want to
Stay here. Only use it as a last resort.
You're giving me your axe?
I'm letting you hold my axe. It's not a gift.
Still.
What is this? Faye?
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him. He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me and he never will. I don't know him and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better. He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you. Except... I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can be. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
Faye. Wait! Come back! No! No! What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy, I was gone only...
Moments.
No! You've been gone a long, long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
We should go before they come back. I hope you got what you needed.
Yes.
And that's where we're going to pick it up this coming Wednesday. Woo! We got through a lot of the game. I'm surprised. But then again, every time I played this game, it was like quest hunting and trying to get all the upgrades and trying to solve all the riddles and figuring out, oh no, I need this thing before I can solve this riddle. And then you go through the rest of the game and then you come back and you backtrack. None of that anymore. We're just plowing through the story as quick as we can. Not because it's not a good game, but because I want to finish up and get us all caught up with the story of God of War before we hit the sequel in a short few weeks, actually. I'm so stoked. So thank you, everybody. Thank you, Chance. Thank you, Lav, for hanging out. I'm so excited to have you guys in the chat room. It's been fun talking to you all. And yes, I'm going to check out these pink moths you speak of, because I feel like I've gotten over the actual moth fear, that creating a liking to particular moths might help me even more so. Love this game. Thank you for the awesome stream. I'll try to stop by Wednesday for sure. Same time as usual, 5 p.m. on Wednesday. For everybody else who's out there in the chat, thank you for hanging out. Thank you, everybody. Hopefully everybody up here in Canada, at least, had a great Thanksgiving. If not, thank you all for being here and hanging out. Really appreciate it. So go off, get some food, get some water, get some rest. Don't forget to love each other. And I will see you here on Wednesday. Take her easy.